De novo.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
Hello again.
They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. Nighty-night, traveler. Paimon...
Ah, tá. Agora eu vou sonhar. Puxa, uma baleia? Tô vendo que alguém aí vai se divertir. Oxi.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Gente, só quero avisar uma coisa. Eu não tô nem vendo o chat. Calma aí, vou ver agora. Não vi ninguém falando nada. Eu só...
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has a... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child
Nossa,
went?
vi a gente com visão. Porque a visão ainda tá aí, ela não ficou preta.
Huh. Okay. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today? Huh? You wanna spit? Let's go! It's time to...
Look who decided to show up.
Tudo
Get your
bom?
butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Good, here you go. Remember...
Ah, vou ter que fazer esse negócio de novo. gosto dela com o cabelo desse jeito.
Alright, finished. I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Cala a boca, que fez tudo, pai, mano. Você é maluca.
Hey there, fellow
isso aí que eu queria
shiftmates.
falar.
I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Nossa, tem tanta coisa pra
Oh,
interagir.
hey there.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman Grainville always calls me Chief.
Gente, que crime ele cometeu pra ficar 15
Whoa,
anos?
you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's...
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. If you work continue, then something bad will happen during lunch on the...
Huh? Like what? Oh,
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
you mean even you have never tried work...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long... He disappeared into thin air.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Não vou falar isso não.
Alright.
Que? Escutei um barulho de um baú?
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this? Okay, let's...
Então, vamos lá em cima. Dá vontade de matar todo mundo aqui, ó.
Search for it!
Yeah.
Hey, it's the traveler and... No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on... Just like His Grace said, paying attention to...
Nunca mais deixo meu celular em cima do meu videogame. Vai fritar. Não, aqui é pra baixo.
Wind rises.
Pra cima. Vai ficar batendo na cabeça mesmo, Traveler? Quer dizer, Traveler não. Andarilho, como as pessoas chamam. Como que eu chamo o elevador? Ah, aqui.
May I present?
The wind rises.
Receba.
How brilliant! Ah.
Eu consigo mexer os bichos.
Too slow.
Tá,
Squall and Fury.
perto.
Too slow.
Oh, hello.
No need to be so ner-
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's... What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Hora de bugar aqui. Nossa, tá difícil de bugar. Vamos arrumar agora? Acho que não, hein?
The wind rises.
Pronto.
Behold!
Vai se ferrar, mano. Não acredito que eu fiquei... Nossa, tá bom, tá certo. Deu uma volta no mundo inteiro pra isso. Ah, tá certo, tudo bem. Um que morreu.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
Tava aqui, mano. Ah,
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coop. Have you also been investigating the area?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Behold!
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go... Okay.
vamos ter mais...
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for... Let's go! Credit...
Eu vou formar tanto cupom que não vou conseguir gastar com nada. Porque eu vou ter comprado tudo e vou...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's...
Sure. Let's just say we... Nice! We did well today. Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it? Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky... Wait! What? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same! Is this stuff... meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre! What kind of chef would make food? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time...
Ai, hora de usar a viajante. Mas não. Calma, tem coisa aqui na andar de baixo. Então vamos lá primeiro.
Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises. Behold!
Get out of here! Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to...
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I...
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh, that does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Já tava aqui já.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it. I can take care of a small
Falei com ela primeiro, interessante.
The wind rises.
Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his... And as for the notebook...
Squall and fury.
Dormi, dormi. Dormi, dormi.
Oh! You want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should... So after working a few days straight, we... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? And it looks... Well, we'll keep... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation. What do you have planned for... After working here so... But doing this... Yeah, What is this garbage? Ooh, yep. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must...
Follow me. The wind rises. Too slow. too slow.
Ah, tá. Tinha cara
Oh,
pequeno.
you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even...
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupon?
Of course. That's the cruel reality face. Okay. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same... But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now, nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, just go talk to...
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know?
That's normal.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you. Besides, okay. Something bad.
So the rule is... And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like... But I've heard a story of it. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance. However, in the fight, and after that, in his eyes...
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does...
No, he was always worrying...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
A gente já lutou com uma aconte.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit.
Meu Deus, vou ficar rico então. Tá certo, então
Since
vamos
we had a
dormir.
productive day, hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Boa viagem de dorminhoca, hein, mano. Sumeiro não era assim não.
Maybe we can make some progress. What do you have planned?
Temos o suficiente, mas já tínhamos antes também, né?
After working here, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must...
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning
Are those their...
since you're new... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? I could... Maybe you don't...
Oh,
All right, then.
yeah, we got it. Just we woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding up.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon. What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack up.
Behold!
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for...
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm... After discussing... However, in light of our... Let me take a moment and recall his exact... I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtaking. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
following me? Squall and Fury! Behold! Gah!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't...
even if we butt, when it comes to things like this, it's always the
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held
Oh, so it's the company that
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. There we... anyway...
Squall and Fury! Behold!
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product we have decided... Sure doesn't seem like anything... let's put these papers back where we...
Quit following me.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so... Whoa! Isn't this the super gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over and over? It's getting kinda tiring. Yeah, why don't we have a mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of... Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Okay, so we better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work.
Squall and Fury.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Well, impressed.
So, now... Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it, just tell us...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Something even more terrible. Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Meu Deus! Eu vou enfrentar canibais!
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Opa, foi mal.
Paimon might
Eu
already
fui
know what
fazer um
you
negocinho
mean
aqui
by
antes.
other
Você ainda tá aí?
forms.
Bom dia, nem
So
falei
that's
nada,
what's
foi
going
mal.
on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Calma aí, gente, eu vou... Que coisa show. Pô, desinstalar o Genshin. Eu já fiz isso já umas 3 vezes. Mas que esse jogo aqui, tipo, eu só voltei porque eu ganhei um escaramujo, tá bom? É, uns 5 estrelas aí, então é por isso que eu, né, voltei. É coisa de louco, viu? Genshin Impact. É um jogo de azar esse negócio aqui, não tem como. Eu agora tô fazendo as missões certinho aqui, porque, né, eu aprendi a buildar personagem. Também peguei a Furina, aconte entre aspas, que a gente vai ver agora, né? Eu acho, né? Não sei quanto tempo dura. Tá, vamos continuar aqui, né?
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to
Verdade,
do too.
o sangue que a gente acabou de ganhar, quer dizer, umas 3 noites atrás, deve ter sido dos canibais. Tenho também coisas a fazer. Tá. Nossa.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Ah, isso aí.
So that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
É isso.
When will all the secrets end?
Não termina a frase e vai embora. É desse jeito que eu gosto. Perfect. Cheio de coisa. Oh, tá certo. O que a gente vai falar agora?
Just stay.
Quer que eu tente explicar um pouco o que estava acontecendo aqui? Eu posso tentar explicar o que estava acontecendo aqui, né?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other...
Posso tentar explicar.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean we...
Ai, que comunicação. Aqui, ó, essa aqui é a Furina. Na lore era desse jeito. Assim, não sei, eu nunca vi ela desse jeito, né? Troca de roupa. Ah, tem que ir lá pra cima. Aqui, ó, se quiser ver a build aqui do meu personagem. Ó, aqui a taxa dele tá ruim, mas a recarga tá boa pra ele, que ele não precisa muito da ult. Bônus a Nemo, eu consigo colocar mais 72 por causa da espada da Furina. Que ela consegue dar um... Vou tentar falar aqui. Calma aí, eu vou tentar achar que como que mexe aqui? Tá aqui, ó. Em refinamento. Essa arma, se ela for refinada, mano, ela se torna uma das melhores armas pra sub DPS do jogo. Muito boa. Porque, ó, ela consegue dar... Não, arma para suporte praticamente, espada. Porque, ó, ela vai dar, somando tudo isso daqui, tá vendo? Esse 12, 20, 15 e 25, somando tudo isso aqui dá 72 de dano elemental. Então, tá vendo todos esses bônus de dano, pyro, bônus de dano hidro, vai tudo ficar 72. E aqui vai somando com o que já tem aqui em cima. Essa espada aqui é do Ayato. Opa. Combina bastante com ela também. As paletas de cores são bem parecidas com a roupa, então fica bonito nela. E essa arma é muito roubada. Não tem jeito. É taxa crítica, mas é roubada. Eu poderia trocar esses dois aqui? Poderia, mas eu não quero. Então vamos continuar aqui com a lore aqui, né? Você viu? Agora eu ativei aqui, quando eu usar aqui algum erro de alguém, se não me engano, ativo aqui. Ah não, não ativo não. Tá. Eu vou tentar mostrar aqui, ó, como funciona, daqui a pouco. Ó, agora eu vou tentar mostrar. Aqui, ó. Eita, não pegou. Nossa, como que... Calma aí, eu vou tentar... Os arqueiros o quê? A espada? Você tá querendo dizer? Ah, tá. Você tá falando da Rutal. Eu não tenho essa personagem, eu tenho pouco, lendário. Aqui, ó. Você está falando dessa personagem aqui, ó. Ela que tem um fantasminha aí de pet. Só tem que esperar ela falar aqui, né? Ah, tá, deixa pra lá, não vai falar não. Mas aqui, ó. Isso aqui é o fantasminha dela. Não dá pra ver aqui, mas é isso. Eu não tenho ela. Esses aqui são todos os meus personagens lendários. A Jean, Diluc, Albedo, Tignari e o Andariri, que eu dei o nome de Astolfo. E a minha Furina, que eu ganhei dia 11, quer dizer, dia 28 do 11, eu acho. Dia 28 do 11, foi isso. Ou você considera isso aqui como fantasminhas, que eu acho meio paranoico mesmo. Tá certo.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals.
We just want to ask you a simple question.
Eu também acho que eu nunca vou, tipo, tentar pegar a Rutão. Eu chamo ela assim, tá? A Rutão. Ela pra mim é muito... Eu não gosto de usar ela. Não ia gostar de usar, não. Não tem um personagem muito bom pra ela mesmo. Então não tem pra que eu pegar ela.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really?
Mentindo.
I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Tá certo.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a... I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight.
Classifiquei, não tinha outra opção pra falar mesmo.
The wind
Então
rises.
vamos dormir aqui. Eu queria pegar C4 dos caramujos, que vai fazer o tempo dele voando aumentar mais 5 segundos.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Não, é uma encenação. Deixa o carinha em paz, Paimon. Hora de ter bagulhinho do Child. Que o Child tava sonhando. Sim, tava correndo. Dessa vez não teve barulho de baleia. Ah, tava fugindo dos guardas. Ele vai fugir da prisão? Gente, pra quem não sabe, isso aí é uma prisão onde a gente tá. Onde eles estão? Ó, o barulho da baleia de novo.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Ah, acordou já, Traveler?
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually... Okay, well it's...
Pra quem não sabe, eu acho que eu já devo ter falado, né? Tô com a visão do Child aqui no inventário. Opa. Gente, pra quem... Ó, eu perdi os 50-50 seguido um do outro. Um eu consegui no mochileiro, porque eu tinha pegado o de Luke quando eu tava tirando o banner da via. Foi um em seguida do outro. Eu fui lá, upei o de Luke lá pro level 20 pra pegar o tiro do mochileiro. Eu acabei tirando e ganhei essa Kiking feia. Se eu quiser, eu posso pegar ela e colocar ela no level 20 e upar ela, mas infelizmente eu tô com preguiça de ir lá e pegar o...
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us!
De boa.
Hey, not this way! We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Viu, trouxa?
This should be the place.
Ai, adoro voar, mano. Dá pra pular um montão de parte da história. Tipo, do negócio do escarabuche, eu literalmente pulei todo o evento
I
lá
knew
do...
you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede.
Você não pode. Ele vai imaginar a coisa certa, de tanto imaginação que ele tem, o viajante.
But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, so eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had... And as his crew, so, we got to work, and used the... We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping, on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, hey, but hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still... But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Tem agora uma equipe da hora, hein?
Too slow.
Peguei.
Squall and Fury. The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extreme...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should...
Yeah, we learned to...
Agora a gente vai ter que ir atrás do Child, né? Como? Ah não, a gente vai dormir. Legal.
We finally learned some key information. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Lenny, he'll definitely have Fremine. Ugh. Why is Child like this? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out. Now that we can.
Voltei, gente. 30 gemas!
It's morning already.
Não, para de falar, Paimon, por favor.
Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Lenny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard. It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been... We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Não, já começou já outro. Só quero dar meu tiro. Eu não ganhei gemas. Eu não ganhei gemas. Ah, não, tá de brincadeira.
Quit following me.
Behold!
There's a group of people over there.
So I said,
Tomara que isso aqui tudo
that's not a
exploda.
faucet. Hey,
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't...
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically ever?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You don't...
Do you think it... Could it be that... There's...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier...
Nossa, que diálogo horrível.
The wind rises.
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me,
Hey, speak for...
Oh, you think... Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words oh. That's true.
Agora a gente vai ter que ir lá pra cima, né? Ah, não.
Squall Fury.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, Hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already...
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we...
All right. Have you heard any... Then did you know that there are... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. I heard that they used to be a chef and...
Good to know. Do you have anything...
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to go from an ordinary inmate to be a forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that.
Deixa eu ver.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Odeio drift. Agora eu tô com 100 primogênitos. É primogênitos o nome? Nem lembro. Cadê? Não vou comprar agora não.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Que ótimo.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! Squall Fury!
Não. Não se ferra, mano. Eu vou ir escalando mesmo.
The wind rises.
Que? Eu adoro o drift, os caras andando, bater palma pra mostrar que eu tô aqui, ó. Esse negócio aqui é horrível.
Behold!
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Eu já não sei.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And...
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be... Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Já passou quantos dias?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's no master.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Dias que já tá aí, né?
Well, I won't call it... Listen carefully. You'll need to... You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. Investigate the but also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, But
that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head up...
Let's go our separate ways for now.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several
Right. It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so...
Depois de você ter dado o que? Uma boa cheirada?
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Não, quero ver essa cena.
You can do it, traveler!
Eu queria ver essa criança carregando um adulto aí.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please.
É verdade. Mas ela não é uma criança, ela é uma adulta. Eu queria muito ter visto a cena dela carregando o viajante.
And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad...
Ah, que bom,
so that's
né?
what it is.
Não foi
Thank
pego.
goodness it's not... And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, if this problem is soon. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
E você é Ló? Não sei pronunciar, acho que é Ló mesmo. Você também tem Genshin? Impact?
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
O ano passado que eu comecei a voltar, porque eu tinha ganhado um personagem também, Albedo. Depois eu parei de jogar, depois eu voltei. Aí eu ganhei os Escaramuche, depois eu perdi os 50-50 de novo, né? Toda vez eu perco 50-50. Eu não me lembro pra quem eu perdi. Ah, eu acho que foi o Tignari. No banner na Nárida. Eu tenho um vídeo aqui, me lembrei. Quer dizer, perdi, né? Porque meu PS4 foi formatado.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad.
Perco
He was stumbling about the whole...
If Miss Sejuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Eu vou daqui a pouco eu vou mostrar aí o histórico dos meus personagens. Eu ganhei 2 lendários no mesmo dia. Quer dizer, sequenciado, né? Um atrás do outro. Eu tava gravando no momento quando isso aconteceu. Cara, postei até nos status no WhatsApp que esse negócio foi absurdo, mano. O que aconteceu comigo? Perdi os dois 50-50. Quer dizer, um eu perdi, eu perdi lá no banner na Návia. Pro Diluc, um espadão pyro que aparece na missão de Mondstadt. E a King, que é de Liu, uma personagem electro, espada. É complicado, viu? Aí eu meio que tipo... Eu peguei o tiro que é garantido quando você evolui ele. Quer dizer, qualquer personagem que é do mochileiro. Aí eu fui lá, tirei num banner do mochileiro e eu ganhei a King. Nossa, foi uma situação constrangedora pra mim.
What do you mean that's true?
Eu queria ganhar o Tignari. O Tignari é o melhor personagem que tem de lá, eu acho.
Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten...
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Juriel tem uma voz estranha, de nerd.
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
A gente tá dentro de uma prisão, maluca. Você quer? Espera o quê? Os caras metem soco, porrada, tiro e bomba. Todo mundo aí é do mal, todo mundo é do ruim. Principalmente o Linnei. O Linnei, ele é Fatui. Fatui é um demônio. Credo. Medo de ir pra China-Chineia. Que é o último... Que a aconte de lá é Fatui. Que a primeira é Fatui, que é uma deusa.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
É verdade, né? Pra você ver, né, mano? A Paimon, ela é maluca.
Please allow me to end
Ela
this
acha
boring
que,
and
tipo,
useless
manda em
conversation.
tudo. Ela é muito
And Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Sabe qual foi o crime do viajante ser preso aí? Foi muito bom. É assim, que a Paimon comeu o bolo da Arconte Hydro. Esse é o crime que eles cometeram. Eles ficaram aí, eu acho que é 35 dias ou 45 dias na prisão. Muito bom.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like.
Ai, essas coisas, só que Genshin tem.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that.
Mentira, tem outro jogo
I'm
também.
Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Gente, que menina bonitinha.
You really
Que
can't
bom que eu vou
stand him,
explodir essa
huh?
prisão, vou tacar bomba e tudo e vou queimar o Linnei. Isso.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewien should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
Ai, que coisa horrível.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Tá certo.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we just...
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Ceia.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
A Paimon tá virando uma mãe aí,
Stick to bland or less
respondendo pelo
stimulating
feed,
foods.
parece
And
eu.
don't stay up too late at night.
No... uma consulta pra ver se eu tô bem.
Got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
A Paimon ela tem muita dependência emocional do viajante, viu? Tinha que ver a missão de sumeiro, mas não pode ficar 3 segundos fora de você que ela começa a chorar.
So you're the best of companions. But don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Tá bom.
Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never...
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods.
Verdade, mas eu não gosto muito da voz dela. Eu ainda não vi em chinês e o resto das línguas, só vi em inglês e japonês. Eu acho que eu prefiro mais japonês, que japonês fala tudo estranho. Eu entendo só pouca coisa. Mas a Paimon é gente boa, mas eu não gosto dela não. Ela é muito intrometida. Isso aí me dá muito gatilho. Infelizmente, na vida real. Tá. A gente vai agora dormir.
Squall and Fury.
Não, não é por aqui não. Eu ia me enganando aqui. Olha os bichinhos me seguindo.
Quit following me.
Não dá pra espantar eles não.
Behold.
Calma, vou tentar usar a passiva daquela arma lá.
The wind rises.
Droga, não consegui. Ah, é verdade, eu tenho que ganhar. Esqueci o nome.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
Você vê, né? Isso aí é que o viajante pensa enquanto a Paimon faz o resto. Comendo o peixe frito dele.
Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track?
Tipo, eu sei que eu já vi como é a lore mais ou menos, só vi o final dessa missão da aconte, que é realmente chocante.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Pô, essa missão tá legalzinha. Eu só fiquei com mais preguiça por causa do diálogo. Eu gostaria de trabalhar, tipo, nos trabalhinhos que tinha lá. Para poder ganhar ficha e ficar rico na prisão e começar a humilhar todos os prisioneiros. Falando que eu sou rico e depois eu luto com todo mundo e mato todo mundo. Porque eu tô preso aí, eu sou psicopata, comi um bolo. Não sei se você sabe quem era aquela menina que passou ali, era a Lynette. Uma personagem gratuita que você ganha. Gratuita? É. Isso aí mesmo. Loginei. Eu queria lutar contra alguém.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just...
Agora que eu me lembrei, né? Eu ia mostrar...
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more, infiltrating a guard... Lynette also...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary. Also, I'm her
Okay, then let's head up.
Tá, agora eu vou mostrar aqui, ó. Eu gostei que eu vou ser transportado pra algum lugar aí. Eu fui mesmo. Eu quero mostrar aqui, ó. Guias de personagem. Como você pode ver aqui, ó. Opa. Diluc, ele foi pego no dia 20. Quer dizer, no ano 24 do 1 no dia 3. E a Kiking foi no mesmo dia. A Kiking era melhor do que o Diluc, né? Quer dizer, todos os personagens são bons, tá? Nenhum é ruim. Só o Viajante. O Viajante é o único personagem ruim que tem no Genshin. O Viajante... Hydro, pelo menos. O Hydro não tem solução nenhuma. Ele é ruim de todas as maneiras. A Shrevolete aí, que eu não vou falar Shrevose, que eu não sei pronunciar direito. Ele é muito boa pra menininha que tá no banner agora, que é a Shogun Rain. Shogun Rain.
Squall Fury.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Eu acho que ela foi capturada.
Okay.
Nossa, coitada da Lynette. Mentira, é Fatui. Fatui. Mentira.
None of the beds have any signs of having been
Não
slept
gosto de
in.
Fatui.
That's the one Lynette must have used.
She would have said her migraine was having a particular... Which means, either the head nurse didn't
Eu
return
queria
the
ser muito
entire
amiguinha
time
do-
from when
do-
Lynette lay down up until she left the bed,
Tartaglia,
or
do Chayo
the
de
nurse
lá.
intentionally left it this way.
Mas ele traiu minha confiança, tentando me matar. Nossa, foi tão horrível. E também as opções que tinha lá pra responder não eram tão, sabe, boas. Porque você era totalmente desconfiando dele lá, falando que ia ser ruim, pra não confiar. Mas sempre ia na opção que não falava besteira sobre o Tartaglia. E acabou que ele tentou me matar. Então acho que era certo de desconfiar dele.
There are some books here and... Advanced nursing, How to Raise the Spirit of Your Paper. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state? Ah! This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my...
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is... Wait, you're right. Wait, but the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Don't be
Vai ter uma briga
Traveler,
feia,
please,
mano.
talk some sense into him.
Melhor DPS Pyro.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Cara que mete porrada, mano. Uma porrada que congela todo mundo.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
É, agora eu vou explodir tudo, né? Menininha atrevida.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Que criança maldita! Meu Deus! Manipuladora.
What's wrong, little one? There's... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Nossa! Nossa! Nossa, que raiva! Eu vou odiar todos esses serizinhos anões agora. Por isso que eu não uso mais. Nossa, que coisa horrível. Que mal ela faz pra humanidade, né? Misericórdia. Ah, nem precisa esperar.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Como ele é tão rápido assim? Meu Deus, tem noção? Agora vai ter uma briga do caramba agora. O Linney, pelo menos em gameplay, ele é o melhor personagem pyro de DPS que dá dano.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That you knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Mano, é desse jeito. Vai ter tiro e porrada e bomba.
As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Vai lá e ele nem sabia disso.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have
Ele
made
vai
a
se
break for the
afogar, o
surface.
menininho Freminete. Eu acho que eu também devo ter ele.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone,
Filha da puta,
all of that
mano.
changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Por que eles enfrentam? Não digo nada. Os Fatui
I gave
são
you a
beleza,
warning by
mas...
cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Coitada da Lynette, deve ter levado uma surra na cara. Agora fiquei até com dó. Aí às vezes tem que ter dó mesmo de Fatui, né? Pro lado ruim da vida.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Six. 5.
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really is.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not...
Hora de ver, né?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Não, que não dá pra ver o que é. Não tem como saber. Isso aqui é o quê? Isso aqui também é o quê? É lavanda, mano? Isso aí eu não sei o que é, não.
The research notes said that the Melusine...
Não tem nada a ver com
Fonta's internal reports said... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
Vou colocar isso, as três estão erradas. Cara, eu não sei o que eu devo colocar.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that we often see Miss Siege. According to Collins, Fonta's internal report. The research notes said that the. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
No.
According to Collins.
Eu acho.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the.
Eu não me lembro.
I've been told that the infirmary. I've been told that the infirmary is all. The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Eu consegui errar.
I've been told that the infirmary.
Legal.
The research notes said that the Melusine.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Meu Deus, Paimon. Paimon. Você virou essa coisa de novo.
This strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Ah, meu Deus. Tá. Sim. Não pode
The
bebê-lo.
Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't
Isso aqui que
We
é?
often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners.
Acho que é isso.
The research notes said,
Ainda bem que nenhum tava certo. Aí ele
according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company...
Acho que é isso.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijween be doing? Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new... We often see Miss Si...
Nossa, mano, acertei quase tudo. Tá.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
Caramba, viu? Quando você lê, você presta atenção. Eu aprendi a ler.
This rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Sim.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Ah, aquilo não era sangue de canibal. De que é canibal, que da
A
hora.
blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Eu ainda não sei o que é fonta, mas acho que é um suquinho aí, né, mano?
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
Olá, quanto tempo... Quer dizer, você sabe qual nível você tava no Genshin? Você se lembra, mais ou menos? Talvez até possa te adicionar. Você. Calma aí. Tá certo. Vou botar aqui um pouquinho pra carregar enquanto eu jogo. Às vezes não funciona, às vezes
So,
funciona.
only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collect. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Pelo jeito você sabe que é a R, então... Ah, mas não se preocupa, 23, 24 aí tá bom. Tá bom mesmo. O que vai ficar aparecendo um montão de mensagem aí na tela agora por causa do controle.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
The
thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Ele pegou uma cartinha em vez de meter porrada. E o que é isso aí no pescoço dele? Né? É um tiro?
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Quem é Sigewinne? Ah, não acredito. A menininha. Vossa Alteza. É o tranquilizador.
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully just demonstrated.
Oxi. Gente, calma aí, o controle aqui tá falhando bastante. Que é isso? Tá. Recapitulando, né? A menininha maluca, psicopata. Tá certo, tá. Filha da mãe. Viu? É por isso que você não deve confiar em essas coisas humanoides.
Sigewinne. You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duty.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Então, né? O cara acabou de falar que mataria.
What are you talking about? What?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
What? I believe I hear footsteps.
Linei.
Some space, please.
É Clorinde.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Lemonade.
Caramba.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting. Tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Menino, ajuda logo ele.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
O cara vai ser absorvido. Ele vai morrer.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Não. Tá bom, pronto. Voltei. Tá. Eu vou tentar explicar o que é água primordial. A água primordial é um negócio que absorve as pessoas de fontaine. Deixa... É muito zoado, entendeu? É como se fosse um veneno, praticamente. E eu quero saber, a água primordial tá tendo na prisão. Pra você ter noção. Porque ele não conseguiu fugir da prisão, o Freminette.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can...
Tu vai morrer então. Eu vou rir da sua cara.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Meu Deus.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your... Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Ai, meu Deus, calma aí.
Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like...
certo.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Que bom. Mentira, Fatui é ruim. Gente, nunca confie em Fatui, por favor.
Are you okay?
Eu não queria estar confiando no Linnei, mas... O que tá acontecendo aqui? Toda hora fica aparecendo uma mensagem. Por isso que eu não gosto de jogar jogo assim.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
A conexão tá boa não, gente.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Mas tá tudo bem, é a polícia aqui, gente. Eu acho.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Você viu, Paimon?
Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Aí, ó. Fatui, uma organização vinda de Chineia que, se ela usurpar todo o continente, parece estar conspirando para causar problema. É isso, é Fatui, entendeu? Fatui só arranja problema. A Lorde Mustache é o vilão lá, é Fatui. Sumeiro, Fatui. Inazuma é a própria aconte, né? Mas do mesmo jeito, sempre tem um toque de Fatui em todas as nações. E aqui também não é diferente, né? O pai que o Linnei tanto fala é Alerquino, que eu acho que é a quarta mensageira Fatui. Ou terceiro, não me lembro.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
A gente vai jogar com o Freminete agora? Pra recapitular o que aconteceu? Ou vai aparecer meio que um flashback? Não sei. Tomara que seja um flashback jogável.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe had...
Sim, já foi abandonado já faz um tempinho.
Where could Master Child be?
Faz eu jogar com ele, por favor. Eu quero jogar com... Aê! Falei! Deixa eu ver como que tá a build dele. Ele é dano físico, né? Se eu não me engano. Que ele não tá com dano físico. A taxa dele tá horrível. E o dano crítico pior ainda. A recarga dele, não sei se é boa, mas deixa eu ver se tá isso aqui. Ah, tá. C3. Tá, do mesmo jeito. Vou ter que ver aqui, ó. Ah, 60, tá boa a recarga dele. Nossa, ele tomou muito dano.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Que merda é essa, mano? Gente, eu tô surpreso aqui. Tá, vou ter que dar 2 voltas pelo jeito.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Então, como eu vou fazer isso? Eu não posso me matar, eu não quero me morrer agora. Eu não quero morrer. Não! Pra aceitar a morte mesmo. Tá, não muda muita coisa não. A vida dele continua ruim. Mas como eu vou ajeitar isso? Ah, tinha uma coisa lá embaixo. Tá, vamos tentar ajeitar aqui. Não, não dá pra mudar aqui não. Tá, eu tô preso aqui, então vou ter que me matar, né? Meu Deus, cada vez a minha vida sucumbe mais. Tá, vamos subir aqui. quero saber onde que tá. Onde que tá?
Getting you!
Não tô entendendo, o que tem que fazer aqui? Quer saber? Eu vou botar ele lá embaixo e vou girar ele aqui de cima mesmo. Aí vai que vai, né? Filha da... Nossa, tá bom.
Getting you!
Ah, entendi como que usa ele. Ó, tem que ser assim, um ataque, 1, 2, 3, 4. Em seguida você dá um outro. Quer dizer, tá carregado, não sei não. É que demora muito, não gosto de espada por causa disso. Demora muito. Oh, eu quero lutar contra alguém. Oh, vou tomar muito dano. Ainda bem que ele tem muita vida.
This is where the water stops.
Sim. O que eu achei legal da galerinha de Fontaine, ó. Vou mergulhar aqui, ó. Que você consegue saltar assim. Tem que correr primeiro. Aqui, ó. Você consegue voar. Quer dizer, saltar sobre a água, sabe? Não sei dizer, mas é muito da hora.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Vamos ver aqui mais de perto.
Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Eu quero entender como a Clorindes conseguiu chegar ali. Ainda bem que tá com bastante vida agora, né? Vai pula da água.
I can't die here. This is bad. I have to push on.
A Clorindes fez sobre ele. Será que o outro lá é um genocida e não se importa com a vida de ninguém? Aqui também não sabia, né, sobre água primordial. Eu acho. Tô vindo.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out.
Miss Clarence brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly...
Miss Clarence,
Gente, eu vou terminar quando eu acabar esse capítulo, tá bom? A live.
You're still too weak for
Ah não, talvez eu continue, mas eu não vou mais continuar com a história, eu acho. Eu começo a gravar na Twitch também.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
Ló, você ainda tá aí? É Ló? Não sei, deixa eu sentir Ló. Ló.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
Ih, acho que saiu. Não sei.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't...
Thank you.
Ai, quanta geminha boa. Quanta geminha boa. Hora dos meus tiros. Ah, meu Deus, meu Deus, meu Deus. Eu só quero dar um tiro em você. Dá um pá. Ela fica linda com esses jeans preto, só patinando no cabelo. Aí, vou ter que ir andando. O Vitor saiu e tem aí 2 espectadores agora. Gente, tenta conversar aí comigo, por favor, é estranho. Tô tentando viver esse canal de volta com Genshin Impact. Antigamente tinha uma amiga que jogava comigo todos os dias no Minecraft, mas agora não tem mais. Que é a Giovana. Ela fica trazendo com o bichinho. Ah, olá, tudo bom? Calma aí.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition is stabilized?
Agora tô...
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary
Tudo bom,
otherwise.
Haru? Joga... Ah, que bom, que bom.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegwing?
Você tem Genshin também, ô Haru?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Ah, que da hora. Ah, se quiser, depois pode me adicionar. Eu não sei. carente, entendeu? A situação que eu tô agora é carente. Eu também, que eu jogo há um tempinho, mas... Tipo, eu jogo desde o lançamento praticamente. Eu acho. Não é nick, é o ID. Se quiser eu mando aqui no chat. Calma aí, eu vou mandar. Só tenho que me lembrar qual é. Ah, não, tá aí, ó. Tá aí na live também. Fica ali no canto direito, mas a resolução deve estar horrível aí também pra você. Aqui, ó. É isso aí. É isso aí. Esse aí é meu UID pra poder me adicionar. Porra, coitado, hein? É que é difícil também, né? Você não consegue conversar com ninguém, aí complica. Que Genshin não tem tanta acessibilidade com os outros players, sabe? Também preciso de coleguinhas pro meu mundo. Que eu tenho umas missões que só funciona quando tem pessoas no seu mundo.
Mostly fine, I think.
Aí é
If you don't
complicado.
mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Aí só esperar um pouquinho, aí eu adiciono você.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Tchau.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Tá certo.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatu.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helper... Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Ah, sim, a Paimon, ela é uma comida de emergência bem legal, né?
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do
Eu
your work
gosto.
for you.
Eu gosto de chamar ela assim também. Ela... Botar ela em um pratinho, jogar cenoura, batata.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped in.
Então, já
I
sei
began to
demais.
intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Pô, que da hora.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask... Who...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving
Eu acho
Fremine
que a
was part of
Clorinde
that
vai
crisis?
ser uma suporte, não sei como ela vai ser. Nossa, é muito chato, mano, matar ela, mas eu... Nossa, a missão dela é muito da hora, eu gostei bastante. O ruim é que eu pulei todos os diálogos, mas eu gostei, viu, cara? Pô, que missão da hora.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
Ih, cara, se você leu tudo, você vai ter que parar de ler em Sumeiro. Nossa, Sumeiro é horrível. Cala a boca, Paimon.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
São 13 horas de diálogo. Eita, meu celular caiu aqui. São 13 horas de diálogo. É muita coisa, mano. Acredite em mim, você não vai conseguir. Eu consegui fazer isso em um dia. Em um dia. Eu já tinha feito, eu acho que o primeiro capítulo na casa do meu amigo. Enquanto eu tava na casa dele.
Follow me.
Fiz o ano passado. Tipo, em dezembro. Sabe? Falando desse jeito, parece que é muita coisa, mas... não foi muita, não. Tá, pelo jeito... Passagem secreta.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Rise.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Pô, eu voltei quando... por causa do meu escaramucho, né? Eu veio o banner do escaramucho e falei, não, eu tenho que pegar ele. Aí eu peguei ele, fiquei muito feliz. Aí fui lá, peguei lá, tirei lá no banner do Zongiri e o que eu ganhei? Uma Jean. Eu fiquei tão triste, sabe, cara? Mas o bom é que eu consegui ficar no garantido da Furina. A minha amiga, ela reclamou que eu tava... Tipo, tem uma amiga lá que ela falou assim: ah, você perdeu no bandido do Zongiri e eu ganhei o Zongiri. Aí depois ela perdeu no banner da Furina, a Jean também. E eu ganhei a Furina. Então, agora nós dois estamos kits. Nossa, foi muito bom. Ai, é muito da hora usar escaramucho, mano. Me voa.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
Eita! Eu queria entender como ela tá descendo sendo que ela flutua. Eita!
So,
3 estrelas não tem, só tem uma de 4 de estrelas.
for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Ou você deve estar falando das armas, né? Não sei. Só tem personagem de 4 estrelas e 5 estrelas.
There are 3 such ice. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your...
Eu também tenho um pouco, mas eu ganhei literalmente tudo em um dia só, praticamente. Eu ganhei 2 5 estrelas em um dia só. Foi horrível. Os dois são do mochileiro. Entendi. Mas aqui, ó. Olha isso aqui, ó. Vixe, eu tô em um domínio? Por que eu tô com um viajante? Vou ter que lutar contra... Meu viajante não tá buildado.
So there's a switch.
Stand back.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any very reasonable guesses? I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
É capaz de implodir esse lugar inteiro. Vai acontecer a mesma coisa que aconteceu com o submarino. Esse lugar
the temperature
inteiro,
should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Voltei, pessoal. Voltei. Espera aí. E as coisas já tá caindo. Nem sentei ainda, já tá tudo caindo. Então, né? O que aconteceu? Nem vi. Mais tarde.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the forbidden... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then, to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Ei, Haru. Eu vou te mostrar, ó. Calma aí. Tá indo aí? Na live?
This is it.
Ah, não. Deixa pra lá.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jur...
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. So Edwin's main areas...
You want to blow up the fortress?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Nossa!
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Squall Fury!
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seashween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Whoa, he's
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? That can't be the full extent of... I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone, just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Haru, você tá aí ainda?
The two of you have already aided us. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Tchau. Tá aqui do lado, então eu vou andando mesmo. Manda de novo aí, meu coleguinha.
are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem.
Ah, olha que coisa legal.
So delicious.
Fantastic. Bombastic.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Supimpa. Supimpa.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
That's... Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to... Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Peter? Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Ok. Tomara que essa missão já esteja acabando. Aí eu já finalizo a live. Aí todo mundo fica feliz. Né? Até a Nina ali. É, você fica feliz também, né? Eu não deveria ter mencionado você, né? Tá bom, tá bom. Tá certo, agora a gente vai ter que dormir. Pelos nossos crimes aqui a gente tem que pagar, né, mano?
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolute... Paimon's super sleepy.
Ah, eu também. Já já eu vou.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Que lindo.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Squall and Fury!
Pra bular.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His great Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully complete.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Meu Deus.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Os caras preferem morrer aí.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Vou ficar na frente deles.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards
What are you
and
waiting
outwards.
for?
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far out.
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate out.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move.
Quit following me.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Eita!
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Meu Deus. Que coisa da hora. Pô, achei agitado, mano. Muito da hora.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Upon the gale.
E vai lá, quando encontrar ela, a Wikina vai tentar pegar o Gnosis.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry! Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instruction. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise.
Filha da puta, só chateando. Brincadeira, não filha da puta não, essa é legalzinho. Mas dá uma raiva, hein, mano. Tudo certinho.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is...
Oh, and just...
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh? Hold on. The water...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Dia da mãe.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Meu Deus. Muito poderoso, mano.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you—
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor,
You have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me! Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, Cardinal?
Crise d'analyse cardinal. Crise d'analyse cardinal. What is the purpose there? Crise d'analyse cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I'm...
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Ai, meu Deus, sou muito intrometida.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing The tea party turned out to be even more...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter.
Ela não...
This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Eu vou tirar essa print, mano.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she... There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. we now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save them. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fort... And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely... There's still something Paimon wants to ask.
Please, go.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial...
Gente, minha casa aqui tá piscando, então eu vou desligar aqui a live, senão vai que né, a luz acaba. E o meu videogame explode e eu morro. Ah não, parou de piscar, então...
Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the problem.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
You're so happy. Behold! The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the...
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Behold!
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess.
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervoulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
how did Nervalet know that he was needed here?
Well, Miss sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any... I'd like to take the opportunity to...
Squall and Fury! Quit following me. Too slow.
You guys are...
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. Whenever he'd say that...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worried about your prison.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Behold!
Courier? Miss Siege...
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Junior! Lurvine!
Hello there. It's been quite the...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
Squall and Fury.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything...
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorinde has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorinde received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his... Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sigewinne?
Nope, they're from you. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
The wind rises.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free, sure. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Oh, Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
Squall and Fury!
Gente, eu já vou terminando a live aqui, tá?
Quit following me.
Eu só vou fazer essas resenhas pensadas e mesmo assim, né? Pô, obrigado por vocês terem vindo por aqui pra assistir a live, né? Já tá bem tarde. Então, né? Eu já vou aqui desligando. Muito obrigado pela presença de todos que apareceram aqui. Então, né? Muito obrigado e tchau.